heard everything, Joe. What was I saying? Let's back up a bit and listen. Alright, let me get my camera back. Hi, it's me. I'm working on tax. Your tax is paid for this. Don't get all sore. Don't get all bent out of... Well, I gotta figure out what they actually talk like down there. I'm pretty sure that the Texan voice actor I'm getting will help with that a bit. I wrote something, but I don't expect it to really make it to the final thing. I don't expect it to be quite the same. One of the things I wanted was for it to be kind of like how Tex Avery had Bugs say something authentic sounding to Texans, like "What's up, Doc?" She might say "What's up, Doc?" If I can have that said like so sincerely that you don't even realize it's a reference to that. Like, it's more a reference to the fact that she's also from Texas. I feel like that or something that's like the modern equivalent of "What's up, Doc?" If they say something different now. Well, you know, nowadays you might hear someone be like, "What are we doing?" Or what are we doing over here? What's going on over here? Well, what do we have here? If you want to get like aggressive. I feel like one of these frames still looks like different line thickness. Can't really tell if it's... Huh? There we go. It's this. These need to be changed from scale normal to none. What do we have here? Well, no, she's not a predator, is she? So she wouldn't be like, well, today is my lucky day. That's, you know, maybe imagine like a bird cop saying that. It's like, well, what do we have here? Little mouse scurrying across the road. Thought you could get away from my eagle eye? I don't think so. But the rabbit, it's more like, looks like I caught up to you, huh, mister? You know how fast you were going? You know, like, yeah, like this cop's got different motivations, I guess. No, different natural abilities. That's, you know, like why she's a rabbit, I guess, because she stops speeders. She's really fast. That's not what's happening here, though. It's not really what's going on in this story, but I think she's like giving you trouble, or like saying you're in trouble because you were going too fast. Looks like I caught up to you. I have to like actually come up with the dialogue. Looks like the law caught up with you. It's not going to be that much stuff. I don't think she's going to talk for that long here. feel like the arms definitely look weird. Could like just like replace some of these. And yeah, I guess I also feel like the this line should disappear and chest could come in a little further. Yeah, I feel like maybe something that might help is if like the head came up a bit. Oops. It's getting worse by the second. Well, this elbow I need to fix because the other ones I fixed. I mean, that's not what I intended for the hat to bounce a little, but it kind of looks good. Move it like, just like very slightly, and I think it's good. That was Wipeout. I need like 3 mouths so I can do that whole thing. Bump. 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 Nah, 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 nah. That's not too bad. I'll get better. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, it's not not my kind of music. Well, in my head it sounds great. I think just, you know, getting the rhythm is what I care about. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Gotta play drums for real. It's been too long. I never got good, but for years I've been going like with like the little tiny like, you see how there's like little hollow parts between your fingers? If you slap that, it makes a noise. You know, it's not like much, but it basically works like a little, I don't know, just makes like a little percussion noise like this would. Yeah, like I also do shit with my mouth. At one point I thought I might actually be able to play my mouth, like. Not very good, but I don't know. It's better than it was the first time I did it. It's not as easy as I thought. My country 'tis of the sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Wait. Don't. I can't do it as slow. Bum 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 bum. It like, that's why I started thinking that, because I was doing this nervously. It made me think of like Wipeout. Yeah, there's also another elbow there that I'd like to change, so it's a little pointier. Or less pointier, or I guess pointier in the righter spot, or I mean, it doesn't, this whole arm looks not quite right, but it looked better before. Thank you. Who is Jaden? Make an animation about finger drumming. Yeah, I don't know. I should make a song that uses my finger drumming. There's this awful noise that my sister does. Like, when she was a kid, she always would, like beatbox with spit. It was disgusting, but she was pretty good at it. Ugh. It's like gross to look at, but kind of cool. So maybe I would do that in a song one day. That's so gross. Oh, yeah, I want to animate this. Alright, it should not move too much because I'm going to move it across. That should be on this layer. Oh, whoops. I didn't put any of them on the right layer. That's fine. Yeah, and they're not on the right frame either. That's pretty good. If I just copied that. Now, driver drawing a car, driver driving a car. She doesn't have to. She's fast. That's pretty good. Although, is she going from left to right? Yes. She should probably, like, pick up the hand. Move it over the sternum line. Or, yeah, maybe even, like, moving her hand down. Yeah, leaving the clipboard where it is, but moving the hand down, not up. y'all, let me tell you the story about the little rabbit who came here and killed every man, woman, and child in the state of Texas. Man, his name, we don't even say it. Remember the Alamo? Some things we want to forget. Like Crusader Rabbit. The things people do in the name of the Lord. In the name of rabbits. Getting lower and lower. Getting angrier and angrier about this ticket. Mister, you're lucky. Lucky that you live in the great country of the USA where we have all the free speech you can handle. 'Cause if I had it my way, you wouldn't be saying nothing bad about the state of Texas. Not on my watch. You can't say nothing from Texas is dumb. You can't say that shoes from Texas are dumb. Holy hell, you're from Texas? I thought only steers and queers and rabbits came from Texas. Oh, we got rabbits. Shoot, we got rabbits. Speaking of which, there ain't enough bullets in Texas for all them rabbits. Crusader Rabbit leveled Dallas to the ground, so they made him governor of Oklahoma. Thank you, Lopsy. We don't say those words. Shoves entire cookie into mouth. That cookie has been next to me this whole time. I want the clipboard to move a little bit, not like crazy amount. Oh shit, that clipboard doesn't have a clip part. I actually need a reference for this. I don't draw clipboards that often. Clipboard from the back.jpg. Oh, this is just 2 screws and the hook. I mean, it's, you know, kind of a pain. Add this to every single frame, but it's fine since I have to refix the bit of gibule. I don't know. I'm not even thinking words right now. I need to replace these clipboards in every frame anyway. Is what I'm trying to say. Everything's bigger in Texas, even the tears. So don't you say nothing that's rude, or you'll be hurting people's feelings. Yeah, just combine these. Probably make them a symbol. I don't know why I didn't. I don't use symbols really that often. Should use them more often. Hezbollah. Alright, so let me just delete all of these. How is she holding the clipboard? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't draw the hand. I figured I didn't actually think that maybe the clipboard should have the hand. Thank you for that. That is a very good suggestion. I should add her hand. They want to ban automatic weapons? How am I supposed to take care of the 300,000 rabbits that run through my fields every morning? Shoot, with the way they're acting, it's humane to shoot those friggers. We gotta control them, don't we? They've been friggin' all morning. Yep. It's like the narrator is like, now is the story of the little rabbit who came and went and killed everyone in Texas. It's like, what a wonderful idea, too. And who could have come up with such a wonderful idea as to cause destruction unto the people of Texas? That's right, I'm going to rain death and disease. And what's the other one? Pestilence. And you will know that my name is the Lord. Dun 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 dun. Golly, it's gonna be harder than I thought to kill everybody in Texas, one of the biggest states in the United States. I'm gonna have to get more cream puffs. I know. Horrible schmorky hand. Dun, 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 dun. Thinking about Texas on fire. I know, I'll send bombs off in every city in Texas. Said Crusader Rabbit, the cartoon character. I don't remember how to draw Rags the Tiger. Something like this, right? Okay. I'll bring the bomb. I got the detonator. It's bad at drawing hands still. I never know which hand I'm looking for. Friggin' thumb should be like barely visible, and then the fingers should be like that. Okay. This wasn't quite Synchrovox, but it was almost as cheap. Like, you know, Synchrovox was just like a human mouth over the cartoon. This was just, hey, Crusader. Okay. Like, I mean, they probably made like 10 episodes every week. So, draw that head turn. Cock is the right word. Dun 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 dun. Excuse me. What was that I just heard? Were you just humming? Were you just humming Three Little Indians? You know that ain't PC. You can't show that. You can't say that or do that or think it. It ain't it, Chief. Seems like you know best, though. You're the chief, ain't you? She's pretending to be offended by the word Indians, but she really is just picking on you because you're. She knows a Crusader Rabbit sympathizer when she sees, she hears one. You did not just sing Crusader Rabbit's theme in front of little old me. Oh, you are so lucky that we live in this great country where we have free expression. Because if we did it, if that ever changed, like if, say, if rabbits took over Texas, that's interesting that like she's against Crusader Rabbit, but probably is probably owes the fact that he ran his crusade in Texas probably owes it to that she has a job, right? Because he extended rights for rabbits, all by himself. Well, with the help of his tiger friend. But, just like she's doing work that was once not was once not allowed for rabbits to do. Crusader was the first one. He ran a crusade, which meant he was unpopular, but I don't know. He made a change. and he killed everyone, so that's worth something. We don't need no crusades. We just need little old me. I say we keep the peace, please. Yeah, edit these keys a little before in betweening them. I just want this hat brim to come a little lower. Glasses should like fade. See less and less light every time she goes lower. Until you can't even see the you can't even see the angry eyebrows anymore. Uh-oh. See the light leaving her eyes. That's how you know you've gotten in trouble. Although she's not even mad yet. She hasn't even started to get mad. Should probably get rid of some of the light here. And lower this brim. I feel like shape needs to change a little from the angle that is at. What led you to create Dog of Wisdom? Well, it's just one of the things from Great the Show that I pitched that I thought was pretty good. That it's like cute thing that mom would enjoy. Yeah, I know that my mom is a big fan of my cartoons. Alright, I don't want to edit frame one. That was the original drawing. What if she tweened here? Or maybe the other direction. No, it's out. It's always out, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if the squash looks good, but get bigger. I can just like make her very slightly tweeted. While it look like she's bubbling in anger, like maybe even just like raise up. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Although I don't like the looping. It's gotta like go left and right more, I guess. I don't know what that is. I think I'm just full attention. Should probably stand up for a bit. Just need to take some deep breaths, I think. Try delaying the bobbing for the head. That's not a bad suggestion. I might just make the head its own layer. I mean, its own symbol. Or I could just like tone down the shaking. I mean, the head should probably like turn red. Or maybe it should just like that doesn't look good. Or not quite. Maybe it just needs to be 3 frames instead. I think 2 frames is what I want. I mean, that looks angrier to me. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna in between this. It's not just gonna pop. I think maybe what I want is just for it to like go up a bit. What if it just went up by a couple pixels? That actually isn't so bad. Just like that. You know? Does it feel like tension is rising? Look at a reference of me doing it. I guess her head would go down. Let me here's a way to do a copy of a symbol without like the difficult shit. Here, like you duplicate it and then you go into the original and you remove the head, and then you go into the copy and then you remove everything else but the head. Oh, but like, I don't want to have to, by like bullshit, I didn't mean, I meant like I didn't want to like replace it in the scene. I wanted it to be in the same place to go to swap. I just copied it and then did a swap. So it's in this. It's a copy of the same symbol on a new layer. Although Damn it, this neck though. Oh, it's only 2 frames. I can just put it here. Yeah, that's not too bad. Although, probably better if it goes at a different rate. Wait. It's not eased, though. Maybe faster? No. Should the tween come in later, maybe? But... no, that just looks wrong. I guess I could tween it up and then tween it down. That's not too bad. I could go lower. Maybe. That's too much. Make it more gradual. That's pretty good. Although I think it should get so very slightly bigger because it's coming into the foreground. It's like too much, I think. Like be able to see the neck by like 1 pixel. Nope. You can't say nothing. Can't say nothing. Who dares try to message me? Oh. Oh. Weather app. Baby. Have to get back to that later. Sexual weather forecast. There's a chance of rain. It's gotta... yeah, maybe just like a couple frames. Hey Joe, are you mentally okay? It's a good question. I am mentally better. I think I have probably gone through like the last 10 or 20 streams without ranting and raving about something. I think I am now dealing with some of these feelings privately, not making it public or entertainment necessarily. It's not really what I do, I decided. I'm not Alex Jones. But yeah, I was mentally bad, and now I'm mentally okay. Maybe let's just start all the way up here. I don't like where the pivot point is here, but I guess it's not like huge deal. I do maybe think a little bit of the neck should be visible. It's just like the tween isn't looking that good. I think maybe it should really just like end there. Maybe this should go the whole time. Alright, but I kind of like that, like, one up and then forwards. Maybe bring it back by 2 frames and up by 2 pixels. Let's try that. You know your hand, did you know if your hand is bigger than your face, you have a big hand? It's a big hand. It didn't really work. Let me try again. Wait, let me figure out what the rate is. It's like that versus like that. So like it's like yeah, just two frames and 2 pixels. Right, it's like not even going by full pixels anymore. Do you see that? Look at this. If you can. Very small, but if you can see that. It's like this whole thing is only 720 by 480 pixels and I'm zoomed out to 100%. So like it's going by every frame the head closes this gap a little bit, but it's going by even less than a pixel. It's like now it's just the same line but darker, and then goes back to the one before and then darker, and then finally it goes up by a pixel. So it goes up by even less than a pixel. You know, there's like in that video I just released, I'll try to, instead of finding the file, just like try to sketch it. There's like the scene where Audrey and Victor are talking and he's like, something big and expensive, right? And like in the background, the tweens look like crap. I'll just say it looks bad, but that's something that I accepted. But like that's another example of this like effect that it's like less than a pixel different. So it doesn't know where to be exactly for a few pixels. But it has a way of like thinking. It's like, by making that gray darker, it does look like it's closing the gap between the gray and that black. And then eventually, finally on this frame gets there. Ooh. Alright, Alright, I feel weird about this whole part. Like, maybe I should just I have my webcam, I can just look at how it looks. It's like, let's say I had something on my belt. So you reach like that. But like, how does it come off? It's like through a loop. I guess I'll do it so fast that it, a cartoon rabbit can take a fucking huge hammer out of thin air. So she could just rip that thing off of that little loop. It's not like I really have to, although it would be cool if I could get it so it really looked like what was being done. I don't think I can, like, what would the hand poses be? Because the hands at least would cover it up enough that I don't have to, like, really show it. But I don't know. I do kind of like the challenge. Like, here's an object that I can rotate. Like, yeah. There's no way I can draw that though. All these hands. It's like, well, Mister. Yeah, no, that works. And then it's like that. The hook is like that. You just rotate it, and then you're holding it like this so that you can like slap them on, right? I guess a video would be helpful of this. Helpful of this. Helpful of this. Putta putta. Putta gutta. Get the gutta gutta. Get the gutta. Get the let's see. How handcuffs work. That might help.
So today we're going to talk about a topic that is very near and dear to my heart, and that is how handcuffs function. I'm not going to be able to talk about how
He
all
probably
handcuffs function, because
shows.
I don't have examples of all handcuffs. I have this simple example here. These are Smith & Wesson Model 100s, and this is the most common type of handcuff.
Right, you just like push it, don't you? You just push it through the loop.
Security guards use this is most of the time.
And like you can unhook it, right? If it's unlocked, you can unhook it. You just pull it apart.
Of a prisoner van. This is what you're going to find either on
Right, of course, because there's no other way to get them off. You can't push them into the hand.
Inside the prisoner van or paddy wagon. This topic came up on the comment section. Somebody asked about if I could do a video.
Alright, let me look again at my hands.
And specifically the reason why they wanted to have a video on how handcuffs work was that they work for a security company where they are not allowed to have handcuffs, and subsequently they...
I need to know how handcuffs work. I'm not going to explain why though.
That is an odd thing because if you are not allowed to have the handcuffs, not having training on how to use handcuffs when working security...
That's
seems
me.
like a terrible idea.
Although I have experience with handcuffs.
You're working security, no matter how light duty the security that you're doing, at some point you're going to run into handcuffs and have to deal with them, whether it's because there's a fight and the police come out and...
Do I still have my... I don't still have my scar. I didn't get a scar, I guess. It was actually there for a long time.
Walk into a loss prevention office somewhere because you're assisting...
It wasn't this, was it? No, I think this was... This is just a cut that happened recently.
Training on handcuffs, at least a little bit, is really, really critical for security guards, regardless of what type of equipment.
Let me,
Well, the first thing you need to know about putting cuffs on someone is you want the locking mechanism. Putting cuffs.
So you just hold it like that. How does that work? It just like loops really.
Someone is.
It goes so fast. That's like 3 frames. It's like 1, and then it's like so fast that like I could barely see how it goes.
So the first thing you need to know about putting cuffs on someone is you want the locking mechanism to the back of their wrist, so that when the wrists are together, it's palms facing out.
All right. So then, when she arrests him, then it's got to be like this? No, wait, lock facing
to the back of their wrist.
Right, you can't even turn your wrist around.
You want the locking mechanism to the back of their wrist.
I don't like handcuffs. I'd rather stop looking at this now. sooner than that. Nah, it's better before. Alright, let me stop splitting hairs over this. It's pretty good, actually. Let's get to what everyone's been waiting for. It's for me to animate this part. Alright, but first I need to make sure that the drawings are good. I feel like this pose needs a little work. Yep, I usually, for like Victor, I just did that, so I never actually learned how to draw the hand. Now I feel like the joke is better if the hands are kind of realistic and don't look like a rabbit. Did I delete the other hand? Because it wasn't that bad, was it? Maybe still use it, but I feel like this one also isn't quite right. Oh, yeah, I see what's wrong. Should probably like go like that, right? Oh, I gotta go back to school. Yeah, go to school and make a movie. Call it Back to School. It's called Back to School, right? Yeah, I think so. There's a movie called Back to School, probably. It's about what's his name? Rodney Dangerfield goes back to school, and like he's an idiot, but he knows more than everyone. He's like, I know more than the professor. And it's okay. So this movie will ruin an extremely goofy movie for you. Not like that movie is like really good, but it's the same plot. It's like the kid's going to school. The dad is like regretting some of his life choices, and he goes back to school. He just like follows his son to the same exact school, and you know, embarrasses the shit out of his son. Because he's kind of an idiot, but he's also like a genius because he's like the only one with any life experience at this school. Like the professor doesn't actually know anything about business because it's all like theoretical, and to him it's all just like completely real to him. So there's like some, you know, message about that, I guess. Alright, this is another situation where I must use reference. I need to like look at the stream because I can't look at. Let me look at there's a 5-second delay. Let me look at it 5 seconds later. Oh, I guess it was backwards, but I kind of got the gist. It's got to be like a little bit higher. But yeah, sorry. Just went on a fucking rant about Rodney Dangerfield. Forgot what I was saying, that I need to go back to school. I'd actually pay attention this time. That's maybe a little bit stronger, but it still needs to have a... actually sketching it would help. Or that sketch looks better than the actual drawing that's there. Yeah, like I actually had this go down a little bit more and I had foreshortened pretty good. Like that. And then this had a better. Boom, 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 boom. And then what? But yeah, like that's something I feel like maybe I don't need to actually go back to school, but this is a situation where my anatomy skills could improve. Like if I had better anatomy skills, it could improve this. Like I feel like there's some kind of muscle here, but I don't know how it looks exactly in the like knee pit. I don't know if that's it. It's like foreshortening is hard. I guess maybe the muscle would look more like that. I don't have like a model or anything I could refer to. Well, maybe there's something online that I could use. Also, I could just bullshit it like most artists. Just go with your gut. That looks right. I mean, that is a bit how it looks. If I was like just drawing the muscles, would they look like that? Just looking at a 3D model of some muscles of a musculature. Oh my. Oh my. That's too many muscular. I think maybe, yeah, one of the other ones I should exaggerate is this one. And also I think these lines should be a little bit lessened. And yeah, this could use a little bit better. That's better. Well, that was a fuck. It like just exploded. It's gone, and I can't undo it. Oh wait, it's back. But that was just like deleted. Flash doesn't like some things. When you fuck too hard. Dog of Wisdom 76. Like the year 76. That'd be kind of cool. 1876. Dog in 1876 in like a really early flying machine. This muscle right here is giving me trouble. This bustle. You learn to bullshit your way through a lot of drawings. And then, I don't know. Eventually you say enough is enough. You'll learn to draw it for real. I don't know if that day's today. We'll see. But anyway, I got to try sketching out the next frame. I mean, you know, I think I'd rather have some sort of challenge for everything I make. Otherwise, it doesn't feel like there's any point. Sucks every time. see, check it out. I learned something, sort of, or I'm learning it actively. I think it's not right to say I've actually learned it. I'll have learned it once I've drawn it like 50 million more times. Ugh. Bah. I hate getting better. Yeah, like there's always that like feeling like you're good enough, so why do you have to get better? You could be good enough and get better. Right, like just like over time, right? I'm getting a little better at things like weight. Like I like hate it, but like I can sort of feel it a little better. Like right, like putting weight on this side, like everything put weight on. Well this. And then just like the gradual shifting to the other side. It's getting more fucked up each frame. Barely keeping track of the ass anymore. Oh, I'm having so much trouble. And yeah, you know that clipboard disappears into hammer space again. Oy. I need to chill out for a minute. The mouth on the box was a reference to bonus stage. Yeah, I made a reference to bonus stage. I like how that one came out. I thought, um, I was gonna do a different reference to bonus stage. Like, I'm glad I didn't do that because it's funnier in bonus stage. I wasn't going to reference bonus stage until the very end and then just have it end the exact same way as bonus stage, where there's a bunch of nerds knocking on the door of like their hero, and he's like, "Where's the kill myself lever?" But no, I like the thing I did instead with where the box starts talking, because the box doesn't actually talk in bonus stage, but that's just like what I think he'd be like if he were like a real character. Because like there were a lot of characters like that in bonus stage, just like a tiny, messed up little dude who's literally insane, and everything he says is like really, like, kind of like 2000s. Like, you know, you'd never hear this stuff on television. Like, horses aren't real, they're a conspiracy. Like, you know, we were close to hearing stuff like that, but I feel like that was just the like that was just the internet for a while. And like there was always like long, unedited, unscripted scenes of characters like going on about something, and like um something I would do is like I would like hit play, like uncheck the play thing while like it was going, or like something like sometimes it didn't play correctly and you had to like hit back. Like the character would just like keep moving their mouth, and the rant ended forever ago. Because I wasn't watching like that was back in the day when we were watching stuff in like actual video format. That was that bonus stage was like Swift, so like there was glitches. There was Flash had glitches, especially on the really crundy laptop that I used to watch it back in like 2007. Flash is no longer an option. Yeah, you can't exactly be like, I made this Flash video. Well, here's the Swift. I mean, like you could, but like no one's gonna see it. 3 people will see it. Um, I mean, I could release the Swifts for some of my videos, but uh, most people who know what a Swift is will still think it's a virus because they're scared because Windows is gonna say don't open this or something. I don't like how this part is now lower than that part. Better. Nice haircut. Thanks. Yeah, the hair was getting a little crazy. Um, I think that it was mostly for to to beat the heat, but it does look good too. Also, like, what a waste of shampoo that was. It's just too much hair, you know? How can you beat the heat when you have a bush for a head? I don't know, set it on fire. Talk to God. Maybe he knows the answer. I mean, you know, creating an abstraction like a cartoon is not bullshitting your way through life. But I guess there are certain levels of detail and accuracy that I could be shooting for and am not. When are you gonna stop drawing those cartoons and stop bullshitting your way through life? Not that anyone ever said that to me, but maybe that is how I feel, and I should stop feeling that way. These cartoons are not bullshit just because they're silly. Like, you know, if you really think about it, making cartoons has been discouraged my whole life. It was discouraged in my elementary school art class, and it's discouraged right now. It's discouraged because I don't make enough money doing it. Yeah, I mean, I could also look up reference for this hand. You know, something I think I know how to draw already. It doesn't look that bad, but, you know, I do also have a hand right here. Dang it. I don't know how it got on that layer, but... Maybe a little bit too detailed now. Yeah. to thank the guy. Ah, fuck. Need some water. Was Springtime for Victor a dream? I mean, look, the whole series is a dream. Okay. It's like, you know, whatever my hopes and fears are could become plots. but you'll see. You'll see what happens in the future with the story. Are you if you're asking if Victor's dream bubble could pop, it could, yeah. The first one had a sad ending. So what about the next one? Better to have loved and lost, right? No. Right? 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 I don't want to give away what happens, but I guess you can already tell that this is not a sustainable thing. This thing with Vera, is it? It's not quite sustainable. I think he has a bit of a he feels a bit awkward next to her, doesn't he? The guy who wrote the song and made my baby fall in love with me. Who put the ba and the ba da ga da ga? Who put the da and the ha da put the ganders? Who put the wa and the watch wa? What the wa da da ha da ga da ga? Who was the dog? That said Habadaga made my baby fall in love with me. Wait. Not quite. Not quite. I guess, try, like, just rotating it, how it would, alright, like, I guess maybe that's not the pose, maybe it should be more like this. It should be more like, not like that. Or but yeah, like maybe for that. Oh my god, this is so hard. This is like the hardest thing ever. I'm like thinking about it in terms of like this. I gotta go back to school. I never got to go to school. Hey, finally I'm cool. I mean, that's not too bad. Hadabata. Is this talk of wisdom? Is this the Dotaka? You should do the dog again. You should bring back the Gataka. Make money. Make money. You should do the dog. Da. Do the dog. Screw the pooch. Milk it. Milk it. Be that guy. You gotta milk the dog. I mean, I think on one hand, you have every right to milk it. On the other hand, I don't know if I would even consider it milking it. I don't know. Do the dog. Make $1 million. Make $1 million. I want the bucks. I want $100. Make $100. Every time, every day, make $100. 100 hundreds. Frontal Quest and Kingdom Hearts. It could happen. He could be a video game one day. A really, really shitty video game. Well, you know, I was thinking of making one, but I feel like I don't want to discuss it too much. Just thought I'm thinking of making it. That's something I'd like to do is try making a game. You know, I feel like what I'm doing with Meredith, my sister, on her Twitch is kind of game dev stuff. Like she's a game dev, and I feel like you don't like get to call yourself a game dev until you've made at least like released one game. Is something she was talking about. That, like you feel weird calling yourself a game dev until your game is out, you know. I mean, I've made like 3 games, and I still feel like it's weird to call myself a game dev. I haven't made a game by myself. Although, even by myself, it's not really by myself because I'd be using like other people's code as part of it. But you know, I like the idea that you can make people laugh with a game, and that's what I'm focused on. You ever played Jill of the Jungle? That's what my game would be like. You attack an animal like a bird, and it goes. You pick up an item like a key, and it goes, yeah. There's like there's an information block that says this just in. Jill is the coolest. Mario quits. So mature. Real mature guys. That was Epic Games back in 1992 or something. Joe of the Jungle. $100. Yep. $100. There's this gag Tex Avery did sometimes on his cartoons where it shows a completely normal looking animal, but then it's anthropomorphized, like that one scene in Cross Country Detours. Yeah, there's a few cartoons, and I don't know the names of any of them, but there's a few cartoons where he does that, where, like, you know, I'll draw it real quick. There's like a lot of different gags too. It's like, it's like, wait, eyes are like this. Here's like, here we have a timid little fawn searching for food at the door of a little cottage. And it's just like timid little fawn looking around. You know, the most pitiful looking creature. Hungry. Sad. Oh, the poor deer. And then suddenly it's like, gets up on both of its hind legs. Starts banging on the door. Hey, he says. How about a handout? You know, just as mean as he can. Bangs on this door. This timid little fawn. Good one, Tex. And, you know, that wasn't the only time he did that joke. And, you know, I'm making fun of the one that, like, where it's, like, more sexual. Where, like, this is also a good gag. It's like a lamb. It's like... just like a lamb eating grass by the road, right? And then a car goes by and rips the lamb's like wool off. And like, you know, the first thing you see is just like, you just see like, you know, really really cartoony like this. It's like shaved lamb. But then it like stands up and it shows its body is like a woman. And it's like, ah! It's wearing like a bikini now. Yeah. But, you know, instead of her being scantily clad, I thought it would be funny if she's just like muscular and her clothes are really tight. Something, you know, comes over this rabbit. I didn't think of like an excuse really for it to turn into an anthropomorphic rabbit. It just does. It was just a cop hiding, I guess. There's like this one image of Judy Hopps with like a "Make America Great Again" hat. Right, I always forget. I keep forgetting that this is even a parody of Zootopia. People keep reminding me. I think there's partially one of the motivations behind this is to just like make a character that's like that but public domain. I mean, I don't know if this is not public domain just because I don't think I can really properly explain how that works to people. You know, people can't just like if a character is in the public domain, that doesn't mean they can upload this video onto their channel. It means that they can like use the character there. Um, I don't know. You can use the character, but I'd have to like figure out exactly what the licensing is like for that. I'd like it to be as easy as possible. Like, you know, some quick assurance that there's no legal recourse for me if I decide I want to sue you. You know, that might be hard to prove, but you know, luckily I don't have the resources to sue anyone. Did you find that where you go in Nazi edit? Nah, I haven't been looking for that, but I might have saved it in my demons archives. Let's see. Let's see if I actually put it into my pile. Where you going, Nachi? Oh man. Old photos of when I was fat. So sad. But like I I don't know if I should show it. It's such an ugly. Well, I made it really ugly on purpose because I figured like I'll make the worst before picture. Yep, I'm not gonna send it. I'm only gonna show it slightly fucked on my phone. You know, for I'll flash it for a second. I was fat. Look how depressed. Look how unhappy. Yeah. I mean, you can't really tell. This actually, you know, all this what do you call it? All this overexposure from the webcam makes me look so much like less fat. December 2020. That's when that's from. So depressed. Look how angry. Well, actually, I was like feeling just like sad, just like miserable. And like my face was all fucked up from picking my skin, which you can't really tell because the like the photo you definitely can't tell. It looks like I'm wearing makeup. But like the photo kind of, you know, I guess the camera makes you, you know, lessens that the zits and shit on your face. It was all fucked up from picking, and you can't really, the photo doesn't really represent that. Oh my god. It's nice that I don't look like this now. This is me when I was about 60 pounds heavier. You look French in that photo? Do I look like a French guy to you? I don't know. I just look. Yeah, there we go. Now he's thin. Oh, it darkened. You can see it better now. There. Look at that. Look how unhappy. Look how, you know. It's not that I was like that much fatter, but that I was like unhappy that I was like letting myself go. My hair was too long. I was uncomfortable. I don't even remember. I was looking for. Oh yeah, I was looking for. Where you going, Yachi? It's like your favorite character is gay now, and that's a good thing. You know what? I'm sure Google would have it. Like DuckDuckGo is a decent alternative. This is not an ad for DuckDuckGo or Google. DuckDuckGo is a decent alternative. However, Google is just more popular, which means that it's more likely to have the shit, right? So let's see. Um, where are you going nuts? No, 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 no. I have to try better than that. It's not though. It's like ah, had on my phone. Had on my last phone, which no longer work 'em. uh, Healthy Joe. Yeah, I'm eating vegetables and shit now. I would just like eat so many pretzels back then. You know, like I was so hungry because I didn't have like um well, I found out over time that your body wants protein. It wants protein over carbs, and I was having lots of carbs and not much fiber. You know, vegetables is fiber, meat is protein, bread is carbs. So you want to have like, if you're trying to lose weight, you want to like replace some of the carbs with protein. You know, have like one slice of bread instead of two, and then never snack on any bread throughout the day. Yeah, that was the bane of my existence. That was making me really chunkus. I was out of energy. Your body needs more like. I mean, it's more varied stuff than just carbohydrates. You know, like I still eat plenty of like corn stuff, like popcorn and rice cakes are pretty low calorie, so I have those as snacks. It's like air, but you know, there's still carbs. It's just like there's way less calories in that than pretzels, and you know you don't have quite as much. Well, I don't eat quite as much anymore. They're you know the cakes are better portion than like pretzels. Like you don't really know how many you're gonna eat of those pretzels. I mean, there's pretzels are pretty tasty, but I guess I can't control myself with them. If you just have carbs, you're never gonna be full. That's why I'm always like going back for another slice of pizza. You gotta have like salad too. Sorry. It's not the end of the world if you have to eat salad. I guess I don't. I just eat arugula and broccoli every day. I'm kind of basic. I'm not really much of a cook, but I found what works. Just like meat, vegetable, and sweet potato. That's good to like lose weight on. I mean, I don't really have to like keep losing weight now, but like to not gain any other. It's been so horrible. I was so depressed. It's okay though. I was really depressed. Like 2020, December 2020. Yeah, that was like after a whole year of just like pandemic bullshit. And it wasn't even the full. Wait, was it the full fuck of pandemic bullshit? Maybe. I mean, not even. That wasn't even the. We weren't even getting into the vaccine yet in late 2020. What I'm trying to draw looks like. Wait. Hang on. Look at this. Why are you giving me health facts? I'm just talking about myself. You don't have to be healthy. I don't even know what this is a drawing of anymore. Oh right, it was the hand. It's like that's the wrist. It's more like the tall man with the high hat will be coming down your way. Get your savings out when you hear him shout, and he bonds today. I gotta get rid of the pen for just a sec. About the most you can. Here comes the freedom man, asking you to buy a share of freedom today. And stamps today. All you give will be used to live in the Yankee way. That's that song was originally about yams. I guess that guy, like, well, according to Wikipedia, which is my source, that guy wrote that song a bunch of times. Yams was one of them. I think something that was also like some kind of produce. And then like bonds and stamps, say like war bonds and shit for World War II. It's weird thinking about the cartoons being an active part of the war. that's what I think is fascinating about that like Bugs Bunny thing I'm singing. Yeah. Gotta blow up some Germans. Give us money so we can do that. Right, that was another thing that helped me lose weight. Uh, stop eating pretzels, start eating carrots. So I just like had fun with it, making Bugs Bunny voices with the carrot. It's fun. Try it. Yeah. It's not the same without the carrot. You need that carrot. I'm not sure if I have any left. I stopped buying carrots. I should eat them again. They're good for you. And according to Crusader Rabbit, you'll go blind if you stop eating them. Although that's probably not true for me because I probably have I probably eat enough like sweet potato and arugula. Yep, you get to hear all about my diet. Yeah, that was a good hand. Ah! It's not like that, but yeah, more like that, I think. Have to keep working on that. To BRB. Draw something. Draw Crusader with, you know. He's got a spear with the state of Texas going through it. And it's on fire too. That's odd. That's terrifying. That the... I thought I muted it. Meow? Well, I'm not sure. It's just that like I like to mute my microphone when I go to the bathroom because my house is like really small and I don't know if you can hear the noises. But it sounded kind of like the microphone was still picking up noises. I mean, luckily I was just pissing in silence, but I need water. What about broccoli? Yeah, I eat broccoli every meal. No, I eat broccoli every day though. If I'm having eggs, I'll have broccoli, and if I run out of broccoli, I'll have arugula. Which arugula I put in sandwiches. Broccoli I put in all of my meals. I cook it with chicken or beef. Basic stuff. Here's some Crusader fan art. Think him fantasizing about destroying Texas, him conspiring with this dude who is badly animated. Tex Avery and his jokes. I guess a part of me feels like um the like hmm part of me what am I trying to say? Like I feel like a part of me feels like the whole Bugs Bunny joke isn't coming through anymore like it once did. Well, also like Bugs isn't he isn't even Texan anymore. He's like from Brooklyn. They like changed who he is, kinda. But he still like says what's up, Doc. Bugs would do this. He would dress up as like a hot woman and make you fall in love with him. Oh God, like I don't know if it would get demonetized, but I'll do another one just like this, with like that Little Red Riding Hood. Didn't I start that? I started that on the stream, and then I added to it, and now it's not safe for work. Like, again, with the just like uncannily hot character. I wonder if part of the joke is making you feel uncomfortable because it was just a regular bunny a second ago. Is it weird to wanna twack a wabbit with a twap? Is it weird to want a wabbit that's a twap? I like twaps. What's wrong with that? Lots of men like twaps. Is that derogatory? On one hand, I should practice my Elmer voice. On the other hand, oh right, I think I already came up with the compromise for that. I was thinking, should I try a good Elmer voice, like really practice, or should I just do like the shitty kind of voice they did on the commercial that I'm parodying? And I think the best thing to do would be to make some of the commercials have a good Elmer voice and some of them don't. Like, they got rid of that original guy who did Elmer. No one knows how or why, but they got rid of him. We don't even mention him anymore. And you know, that guy who was really good at doing Elmer, he was the one they got rid of. And the new guy, he's just like doesn't get it quite right. MCI's five cent Sundays. It's like you gotta add some difficult syllables for Elmer. You can't just have him be like, call any one of your friends. I mean, like that's the baseline that he said, call friends. But like if he says an entire phrase, like I don't care if it's the product. It's the product though. You can't flub the product. I mean, you know, he's Elmer though. It sounds so awkward for him to say an entire phrase like MCI 5 cent Sundays without any difficult syllables. I didn't have trouble with that one. Yeah, I gotta practice the laugh. But like also just like choosing the right words. Oh my god. Oh no. This is just like my childhood coming back all over again. Where I would actually kind of dance around our words because I sounded just like that. Oh no, it's all coming back to me. It's all right. I eventually got over it. I eventually learned, I eventually learned how to pronounce words. Words are hard. I still have trouble. Excuse me. What the heck are you making? It's like a tribute to Tex Avery and his recurringest gag. Doesn't really have the neck muscles, does she? Blah. Neither do I. Oh, my neck! My neck is killing me. Maybe it wouldn't actually look like that. Maybe I had it right before. Um, What was I talking about? I think that's a spam call. I like how ADHD friendly the stream is. Yeah, I suppose there's a bit of ADHD going on. Um, I would love if this actually did become like a whole series, like these animal cops. Not that that's like a real original idea, but I feel like it could be much better than the like Disney version. I think. You know, first and foremost, uh, signal to the audience with this character that it's for grown-ups. There was a pretty cool stream once where people in a 4chan thread kept like drawing ideas, and some of them were like really good. They my one of my favorite things they came up with is like the capybara. He's like a villain capybara. He's like a criminal with a bazooka. He's like an evil genius capybara. That's just a good idea. And like my one of my favorite things that I took from that is that he wasn't like a human with a capybara head. He was just a capybara. Like no, we can't. That's just there was like this Tex Avery song they did. Except it's not one of those videos you can just pop out, is it? Here it is. And it was like a block of Tex Avery stuff. And Toonheads was good. That was like so glad they put this in the video. I haven't seen that in a long time. Oh my god, there's so many bumpers. I didn't even remember this one. Suppose that's what he looked like. Toonheads was like cartoons and history about them. It was pretty cool. I should torrent that if I can. I don't know if it's available anywhere. Should be on archive.org. Yeah, I don't even know what the lyrics are. Or I try singing it. Takes every. I like the idea of like singing in a way that impersonates a saxophone. I'll get it. I'll get it one day. Oh, so that's. Yeah, fine. Yeah, that should be on that layer. And everything else should be. Yeah. These should also be. Well, just this one, I guess. Sometimes I alternate the layer, like, she's on this one now, but then she's on this one. Sometimes I alternate the layer, just, I don't know. It happens circumstantially. And yeah, she teleports, so I'm gonna have to draw her turning around. You gotta admire little Crusader and his endurance. I don't know. It's like I feel like you watch like one story arc of that show and I don't know. I feel like I'm done. Sorry. But, he continues. He continues with or without me. I'm sure if there was nothing else to watch as a kid, I would have watched every episode. Well, that's what we did with like SpongeBob. There's nothing on Nickelodeon but SpongeBob. What if she's related to Crusader? Stupid theories. What is she? She represents that the law will always catch up to you. That's a law of nature. Yep. I am the law. Nah, I don't think she would do that actually. I think she's a better cop than that. She's not the law in her mind. I think if she was a dirtier cop, then she wouldn't be humiliated this much. I do think she allows emotion to get the better of her though. Probably doesn't, she's probably religious a bit and thinks that like, you know, she's not the law. God is the law. Or something like that. I don't know the I don't know the like detailed specifics of this character's beliefs. I think there's a certain amount of understanding you need to have going in, and then the rest you can kind of figure out after you've uploaded it. How old is Mario? That's a good question. Wait, hang on. I should have had a prop for that. How old is Mario? How old is Mario? Now, that's a good question. Oh my god, this walk is like really exaggerated. Should I like tone it down a bit? I love it to sing. Love to sing it about the moon and the June and the spring. Love to sing it. The skies are blue and the T for two. And I love you. Hard butter. 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 Hard potatoes, hard potatoes, hard goddess, hard butter, hard goddess, hard butters, hard goddess, hard potatoes. I am the fungus. The fungus on the fungus. The fungus. You're the fungus. You're the fungus. I'm the fungus. I'm the bundus. I'm the goddess. I'm the brandus. I'm the hardest. Ha ba 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 da ga. Ha ba 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 da da ga. Ha ba ba da ga da ba ga. Ha ba 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 ba. I'm gonna milk this. Ha ba 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 ba. Milk it till I die now. Ha ba 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 ba. I say it's a parody. Ha ba 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 ba. It isn't really a good one. Ha ba 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 ba. It's kind of fucking hollow. Ha ba 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 ba. That shouldn't prevent me from doing it. You make $100. Ha ba 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 ba. Rick and Morty would be proud. Ha ba 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 ba. You appeal to the crowd. Ba 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 ba. You gave her 2 seconds of thought. Ba 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 ba. This is what you have wrought. Is this Judy Hopps? Actually, she's an original character. That's all you need to know. Don't steal, please. Better have a good time. I'm gonna have a bad time. Maybe you should add even like more motion into this. Have her face move left and right. This pen click is a full body motion. Flexing her bicep. if you don't get the joke, you just need a little extra context. I had like a little stretching sound effect when she clicks that pen. Something like that. Or just like a rubbing sound that like sounds like something is moving. Let's cheap out these heads a bit. Tiny. Oh, really? Oh, really? It's bigger. Quando tremorex futurus, quando iudex est venturus, tunc stricte discussurus. I don't remember that too well, but it's not like anyone can correct me. If you can, good. It is like the same three lyrics. Quando iudex est venturu, or tudus. Probably rhymes with tu. Quando tremor est. I don't know what this stuff means. It's just like Latin. Mozart was like dying when he wrote that, so it's like really moody. You ever want to be like that? You want to have an unfinished work like that, where you just like die before it's done. And it could happen to any of your current works, right? That's how I feel. That I could just die while I'm working on this, and it'll be like that'll be the last thing you ever made. I guess I'm past the point where I need to worry about that because I did make some crap recently, and I was like a little concerned that like the Mojo Jojo video would be the last thing I made before I died. I guess it would be funny still. This would be funny if it was the last video I ever made, but I'd rather not. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours? Still want to get a little more done on this. This doesn't look quite right. I mean, I don't need to be so moody. I could sing something a little happier. You put the boom boom into my heart. Ooh, ooh, it's so high when loving starts. Jitterbug into my brain, yeah. Bam, bam, into my feet do the same. Something's bugging, something ain't right. My best friend told me what you did last night. Should be sleeping in my. Sorry to butcher this song. No, I ruined it. I was dreaming, but I could have been with you instead. I was dreaming, but I gotta use more of my stomach and sit up straight. I was dreaming about a shit. I was. No falsetto. I. Wake me up. Wake me up. I gotta just like sit back. Wake me up. I can't do it too loud. Wake me up before you go. I gotta do it falsetto. It's impossible to do it without getting too loud. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna hit that high. I guess this is the last pose then. So this other arm should be like that then. This isn't quite right, but okay. Yeah, I already have this pose. I could just copy and paste it, honestly. Although this was a really good hand that I spent a lot of time on. So maybe I'll just like edit this pose a bit. So that's... Yeah, that's not too bad. This pose is pretty good. But then I need to fix this so that it's like... car. Maybe a little bit closer. these hands that are no longer realistic. It's kind of funny. What's a chunk wheel? My cat, Mecha, he lost weight too. I still call him Chunk Wheel. But he's not as roly-poly as he once was. He still likes to roll around. You know, he was roly-poly. I was unhealthy. He was cute. I guess, you know, I was a little concerned about him too. But he didn't need to lose that much. He lost a pound, which for a cat is a lot, but it's only 1 pound. He didn't have to lose too much. Chunk wheel. I changed my username to hide from trolls. People were trolling you. Oh. Is that a good pose for this? You say I should milk it. Da, 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 da. Make a lot of ad rev. Da, 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 da. You say I should milk it. Da, 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 da. We're gonna make a killing. Da, 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 da. You know what you should do? You should milk the dog. Dogs have little milky nips. The little tiny dog. The stream is over. No, not yet. Soon. I'm getting tired though. Tried to block and disassociate from some guy who I found out was literally a neo-Nazi. It's month 4 of my family and I'm being harassed on socials by Kiwi Farms or something. Any advice? I don't know. I guess talk to people about it if you have any support, like online. People on Kiwi Farms to harass my family, but they probably would. Those sites are frequently taken down. You know, I imagine because of all the doxing. There's like a Cloudflare thingy. I think they were banned by Cloudflare. Which, you know, if you don't know what any of this shit means, it's like sites can get DDoSed. They can get taken down by somebody else if they don't have like Cloudflare protection. And then of course if Cloudflare decides that they don't want to help this site stay up, then they can just like cut them off. I suppose if you know the people involved, you can report them, get them to like lose their Twitter if they're making any rule-breaking tweets. Those people would go after me as well. I just kind of let the thread, you know, wear itself out. I just kept uploading cartoons, and they just kept reporting on that, saying like, he made another cartoon and it's not funny, you know, that kind of shit. But luckily I hadn't had anyone in my life, as far as I could tell, I hadn't had anyone like really targeted. try to get somewhere where you're safe, or you know, people can you can tell people these things, and they'll listen. I'm sorry if that's not helpful. You know, like, just try to get to safety if you can. Talk to a therapist if you can. Well, I just want to say you inspired me that one day from your stream to just disassociate from people who basically ruin mental health, and it felt good. It's still very thankful for that. That's good to hear because yeah, um, that's that's something I've had to do. That I've had to take a step away from people who make me angry or you know seemingly deliberately cause damage to my mental health. You know, sometimes you don't want to see them, you're mad at them. Other times it's not really personal. It's just, we're just not getting along. And you know, there's nothing you can, you know, if there's nothing you could do to change someone else, you can do something to change yourself. You can take a step back from the situation and try to understand what happened and not worry about them as much as you worry about yourself because they'll have to do that as well. They'll have to worry about themselves mostly. Someone is being toxic, you don't have to give them your attention. We'll make that go down more gradually. Yeah, that's very good. Looks better. I'm gonna have to bring that in a bit. Yeah, there are people who make your mental health worse. Uh, Maybe they don't realize they're doing it, but you gotta just set your boundaries, you know? I'll be right back. Hey, kitten. What's that stinky? People on social media have nothing going on. They're looking for some stimulation. They love tabloids. It's like, yes! Someone more pathetic than me! Huzzah! You know, if you got nothing going on, what's more fun than trying to fuck with somebody who actually does have something going on? Oh, so sad. I don't have a job, and I'm married to the blob. Kiwi frames. They just frame you. Twitter is just a weapon. If there was like a million people on it, it'd be normal. But there's like 60 million people on Twitter. I don't even know how many people. It's probably more than that. But I mean, how many actual users are on Twitter? And you know, people are psychos. They they're still mad about J.K. Rowling, but they can't actually hurt her because she's a billionaire. So they go after smaller people instead. This is stuff that you gotta talk to a therapist about. Chimpasaur. Look at Uncle Chunklefield. Look, he's looking at me. Hi. Oh, look, he's coming. Oh. He's Chunkwheel. Where is he? He's too dark to see. There he goes. Here he be. Grab him. Grab him by the tail. Swing him around. He likes it. It's fun. No, not really. Not condoning that for real. Okay. Good Chunky. Man, stuff like that would have been funny on the internet before so many people were using it. Like a really fake looking video of a guy swinging a cat by a tail, and then people would be like, I'm gonna do that in real life. And it's like suddenly no one's allowed to make jokes anymore. It's like how Jackass was a thing, but it was like probably not enough. It's not enough to say don't try this. People are gonna try it. I could do that. I mean, I suppose if they do it and it backfires on them like really shitty, then they've successfully jackassed. I feel like, you know, Jackass is only like it's like 1% of what the internet is capable of. There's, you know, plenty of videos that you wouldn't put on MTV of that nature. Yeah, I don't like how this just like goes from that to that. I need to in between it. Also, I have to do something about this. This is terrible. Maybe just like copy and paste this. Or I could also well, suppose I could just do that. Do that. Do this and that. Do this, not that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do this and that, not this. Don't do it. Not that. Alright, I want to get to a point. I need to get out of here. I'm tired. I've been streaming for like 4 hours or something. But I'd like to get somewhere first. Make this shot look good, I guess, and then call it a day. Oh right, I don't actually want her to cover up the pen in this. I want her to clearly be doing this in the silhouette. Maybe just have her take this out of hammer space for these frames. Just like, well, where'd that come from? No, I like that. Like, we'll get there. Whew. That's, I think, too much, but close. Don't forget to take a break. You've earned it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to do it. Let's play this one more time. Yeah, this is still not finished, but it looks okay so far. You know, I just need to do this. I need to finish this other step. Or I guess. Crap. Yeah. Well, there's maybe only one more position, right? We'll figure that one out next time. Anyway, thanks for coming. Let's play this one more time, I guess. Alright, thanks for watching. Let this play through one more time. Alright, that's enough of that.